Hello, good morning, people. Okay, let's unmute the game. I do actually need to mess with the game volume because we reduced it while I was doing my dailies. Incidentally, we don't have any dailies to do today because I did them yesterday. At least we shouldn't do, unless they have some weird kind of overlap time. They do have some weird kind of overlap time. When the hell is their reset time? Because somehow, in spite of logging in once every day, I have managed to miss a day at some point. Anyway, we're not going to be doing dailies. That's not the plan. The plan is to first increase the master volume back up. Clear off these that we got while we were doing our dailies yesterday. And then read our messages, because we're Trailblazer level 17, so we have a bunch to catch up with. I don't know in which order I should be reading these, probably from bottom to top. It's good, I've got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It's you! But I think this one looks more like you. Angry. I don't fully understand it. I found an old Express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. Oh dear. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? So this is the kind of person I am in your mind. Yes. This is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pom-pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom-pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. What do you think? This is clearly a horror story now. ... Okay, it looks like this categorization tag can stay for now. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom-Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on the other's entry in the databank to verify this information. I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. It's good. Someone's learning fast. I'm just average, naturally. It'll be hard not to improve when you've encountered so much. There'll be more wondrous experiences waiting for you for further adventures, Skid. It's easy to feel lost when your belly travels along a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask understanding from your seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses in the night ocean. They are very hard to replace. Typo. It's you've been, not your belly. That's a very odd typo, but fair enough. Someone's clearly hungry. Hurry and come back to the Express when you can. It's easier to see face-to-face in communications. Accepted mission. Okay, that's good. Already my list. I am participating in the Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fees and win a surprise discount. Event link. I've added an interesting item to your cart in Cosmo. Please pay for it. Please help me pay for it. Are you hacked? I'm Astra. Wait. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. I'm curious. Do you use coupons? Actually, why could it just give me the entire thing that we're going to say? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them, Skid? Why do you always ask weird questions? So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchase. I accidentally sent you a link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. I also want to have them placing orders too fast. I'm just buying stuff for the space station. Just random messages, fair enough. We do need to head up to the Astral Express at some point. We have all the exclamation points moved. Where are we? Free adventure missions. We can continue this. I think what we'll do is we'll continue the Trailblazer mission up until the point we hit the next lock for our rank. And then we'll go back to do these. I actually might do this now because it's not worth adventure experience. And it'll allow me to collect the rewards for leveling up Trailblazer. Because our rank has gone up. It's good. Let's tick this first. And we are 17, so we should get this one as well. Interesting. It looks like relics should unlock at 17. Okay. What did you call me back for? Pom Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom Pom face to face, Skid. Pom Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason, Skid. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? Not at the minute, no. Why, that's not... Huh? Really? Oh. Where do we go from here, then? The book doesn't cover how to respond to that kind of answer. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth, Skid. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. And what about... and about what just happened to Pom Pom. Please don't tell anyone. It was just a minor slip-up. Random free loot. Can't complain. Interesting. So we have relics, but we don't have access to the relic system. That must be locked behind story progress. Also worth briefly noting, I have leveled up all the characters to level 20, so they are all ready to ascend. I've also done the same for all 4-star light cones, which is why my party is the build or the setup is at the minute, because these are the only ones that have 4-star light cones at the minute. Although we can switch. Aren't these the same? Your Harmony, yeah. So we have 2 4-star light Iridium light cones. Fair enough. Yeah, these are the only ones that have 4-star light cones at the minute. We still need another one for Preservation and Harmony. I think one of them was on the way from... what was it? I know it's in here somewhere. I keep forgetting where the damn thing is. There it is. That's the light cone I was thinking of. So no, we already have it. I thought there was another 4-star one in here, but no, it's not. There's relics. Are they 4-star relics? They're the 3-star relics. Here's a light cone, but that's 3-star as well, so that's not worth leveling up. These two we can do basically immediately. Activate a 4-piece relic set. We don't have access to that yet, so I imagine once we have this, we can get the rest of them. So we should just continue along the main story. And as we're going along, we will probably complete some of the daily trainings and things. I don't need to burn those yet. We have 2 hours before I need to burn those. Okay, missions. Let's get cracking on.
It's getting late. Where'd you now?
Hey, you came. That was fast.
It was almost an entire day, but yes, fast. We'll go with that. What is Wildfire doing in the mine? What trouble has Wildfire gotten into?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
I don't think I understood. Can you go over it again? Understood, let's go.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Okay, I believe we already collected all the chests in this area. Yes.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Oh, fairly sizable area. I imagine there's going to be combat in here. It looks like we've got another one of those. Yes. That one's for money. Which is currently the least useful thing. Yeah, if there's one of these over here, then this is definitely a combat zone.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people, what are you doing here?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help.
Hi, Debbie.
You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of guarding a secret. The vein should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
We came here willing to help. Sounds like a fair trade-off. No, we came here willing to help. That's kind of the entire point of Trailblazers.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
There we go, relics. We were literally talking about those 10 minutes ago. Provides the wearer bonus stats, game bonus buffs. The wearer has to have a complete set of equipment. Click anywhere in the blank space close. Go to the character page.
Nice.
Relics. Enter the relic equip menu. Select a relic. Relics can offer stats and bonuses to characters. Collect relic sets to activate powerful effects. Okay, but before we do all of that, we have a different set. Increases defense by 15. Increases maximum damage that can be absorbed by the shields created by the wearer by 15. Okay, so this entire set belongs on March. What's this set? Wearer's speed is increased by 6% and base attack damage is increased by 10. Okay. So we only have one full set at the minute. There's 2 additional slots? Well, you're the only one I have that can generate shields. Not that you're properly leveled up at the minute. I wonder if we're going to get some basic relics just as general drops. I don't believe relics have ever been part of the gacha system, so they're always acquiring game. Hopefully we can just get a whole bunch more of these basic ones. We only have one of these though. We'll equip it to her because it looks like they're supposed to be for her anyway. Given the fact that we got this from the same place that we got her light cone anyway. Where we got this. Okay. Caravan relics are phantasmal equipment preserved and reconstructed by Fragmentum. They can offer stat boost to a character and provide extra buffs when worn as a set. You have a chance of receiving it's Cavern relics as you trailblaze. You may also challenge caverns of corrosion to obtain cavern relics more efficiently, which we don't have access to yet. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what are relics? A construct made from data streams. Many believe they are linked to the Stellarons and the Fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the Fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Is that going to give us a quest to go see Herta? Maybe, maybe not. There we go. We actually got that one early. Once we've done that, we will ascend a couple of things. It shouldn't have given us access to that yet. We haven't got to it. It's on this map, but we haven't got there yet. Oh, that reminds me. I set them on 20 hours. When are they going to be done? Where does it come under as well? This is another question. It's not a data bank. I don't think it's under Nameless Honor. Yeah, no, those are just the rewards we can get. Daily missions. It wasn't in the Interstellar Guide. Yeah, no. I don't think it's under characters. Missions? New? Assignments, that's what it is. They're called assignments. 4 hours from now. Okay. Need to set or reset these going in 4 hours. I wasn't sure when they were going to run out, that's why I wanted to check. That reminds me, we may as well... That's the wrong menu. It's notices. They've put the daily rewards in a really weird place. You have to go into the news, come down to here. This is an external site. You get your daily rewards through an external site. It is bizarre. I have clicked the button. Come on, give it me. Give it me. Give me my reward. It's not acknowledging that I've clicked my reward. Let's refresh the page and try again. Maybe I can't get it yet. When is the rollover for this? If they have different daily reset times, then that's just going to be so annoying. Check-ins reset daily on UTC +8 time zone. Yeah, so that would have been 7 o'clock in the morning. It should let me collect my daily reward. Daily check-ins reset based on the UTC +8 time zone. Could you not just say at this time? God knows. Who knows? It won't let me claim it. Never mind. Not a big deal. The rewards on that are not exactly stellar. Okay, where are we heading? Up there. Literature we will never read.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
And then, where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks?
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans,
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
I dislike that. The fact that on multiple occasions they've started an extra line outside of these cutscenes, but then immediately had a cutscene. It's like, even if you're walking at normal speed, you will hit the cutscene point before they're finished talking. I've missed like 3 different sections of dialogue specifically because of that. It's terrible design. You expect people to just sit and wait while you listen to them talking to themselves when you've given the players back control.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay. I believe I'm going to be somewhat overpowered, but we don't necessarily have the best group of individuals for this. Nonetheless, let's auto-resolve this. Oh, we're not allowed. That's a shame. I wanted to auto-resolve this. Okay, we need to save.
Songs for you.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
I get the feeling it's going to be important later. My inventory is already maxed out. Let's take it with us. Maybe it can be of some use.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Lift controls. One not authorized to use lift.
What was that?
You may want to switch in some characters.
Made to be broken.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
We're going to be a little bit over-leveled for everything for a while, so I'm probably just going to auto-resolve the fights unless it's a boss fight or something. Why, hello! The parable puzzle. Okay, so it's from here to here, and we need to connect both edges. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Let's follow the robot. And while I'm thinking about it, it's clear the miners are going to be weak to fire, so we better have her back in. They don't appear to be weak to air, so maybe we'll go with that composition. Go with the hunter for the time being.
Was I saying things? Ask
to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to go!
Okay.
Stars will always remember us.
Keep at it.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Thank you for the bountiful loot. Do relics get listed in the inventory? I think they do. They're here, aren't they? Okay, we are just generally picking them up as we go along now. That's good. So we can just start throwing them on people. It looks like we can randomly pick up to 3 stars. I would be surprised if we can just randomly pick up 4 stars. I imagine they're going to require dungeons. We'll see. What else we got? Got some more of those. We're waiting until we have enough to at least get 2 on somebody before we start building up on other people. These can be leveled up. What with? What do these use as a material? Ah, so that's what these are for. Lost gold fragments. I forget how far these can be leveled up. I don't believe they need to be ascended. I think they just level up to a point. But I can't remember what their absolute limit is.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save them. Stay calm. Leave it to me.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
I definitely feel over-leveled.
Thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! Sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
If we assume the boss is true to what he's saying, the entire reason he did that was because a fight was going to break out anyway. I want to meet his minions. We'll save the miners. Let's go back. We haven't found Wi-Fi's. I want to meet him and his minions. I think there's more going on here than simply he's taking or he's trying to steal the mine. He must have some sort of reason. Otherwise, why wait till this point?
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Okay, so now that's active. We know what that one is. That's for money. We don't need the extra health for the minute. We're already at max, aren't we?
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Gotta find all the chests.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Activate Home Use Object Finder. You know, the beep 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 got old about the third time it used it. Why did they not just put a sound effect in there? It would have been less obnoxious. An object finder produced by the Inter-Astra Peace Corporation, lovingly known as Findy. It can find treasure by following the direction indicated by Findy. However, it won't find things that are too far away. Home Use Object Finder's guiding light's color shows the distance to the target. Red indicates a longer distance, while green indicates its close distance. By using the intersecting point where multiple guiding lines beams meet, you can deduce the target's location. At that location, the Home Use Object Finder again to locate the target.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, beep, beep. Inter-Astral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Inter-Astral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Inter-Astral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Inter-Astral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Inter-Astral. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Inter-Astral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
For the love of God, devs, do not make a habit of using that thing. Please, I beg of you.
All right, mission accomplished.
quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
And again, it cuts off the audio.
Stay alert.
Okay,
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Time to twirl. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
This is our chance.
okay.
Look out!
I wonder whether single target or multi-target is better on this character. She gets more damage when the enemies are electrified though.
Time to twirl!
That's it. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd to turn up the volume.
What are you looking at? Maybe sit down?
Let's go.
Not having someone who can shield or heal is a little problematic.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay, so let's have a look at the map. Yeah, this is the extra area. Okay, let's equip a few more relics. Probably have enough. I don't think we have... Yeah, we've not got that yet. We have enough of these, so... Increases break effect by 16... Let's take you... And that's just straight up damage increase. Let's give you damage increase. And because of what we have spares. Okay. That'll do for now. Lightning and wind. Okay, let's just hold to resolve it.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The best is yet to come.
I get the feeling they have slightly different.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
What was I in the middle of saying? I get the feeling that some of the voice barks are actually shorter if you have it on. They use a different, shorter voice bark if you have it on accelerated mode, double speed mode. I wonder if it's worth me disabling them from using their ultimates when I'm running it on auto-complete or auto-battle.
The best is yet to come.
To allow me to save them for later.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarg to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the
Called
excavation
it.
zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
These guys look stronger than the other robots. His robots don't seem too friendly. No, they look stronger than the
More
others.
fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Nils. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
You know, Robot, you could have tried explaining to them. They may not have listened. But it still would have been appreciated. Let's open with this.
Fight it or rock with it.
Because it might break the ads.
Conquer us all.
It straight up killed them. You're not going to do as much damage as that. So let's not worry about using yours.
Pretty good crowd today.
There we go, that does do more break damage if we use the AoE. Yours not so much.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's get you charged up to 5. Okay, good. That'll break you.
Oh, poor you. Maybe get down? Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Okay, we're not going to be able to break it again before that goes off. Whatever it's trying to do. So let's just do as much damage as we can.
This song's just for you. Like tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Not quite. Oh no, we got it. The dot killed it.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
Why did Svarog leave?
Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also have been because Clara was here, the little girl in red. She's best pals with Svarog, always following behind him. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire. Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Telling Oleg and Stala about what happened in your mission looking for
I
Stella.
didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You mean, was it Coletta, I think it is?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looks pretty new. You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Okay, quest complete. 2 random thingies. Sunset Rendezvous. This is not a quest that was on our list to complete. Ah! We can equip these. What was the thing the game just gave us? Here they are. Upgrade materials. Character ascension materials. Ah. So we couldn't ascend characters yet anyway. I never actually bothered to check to see what materials were required. Let's see. Good. Gives us 3. Okay, that's fine. I was worried for a second that these were not in the same order, that the head slot wasn't necessarily the same slot, but no, it's fine. I don't believe we have anything to go in there. Yeah, no. Click buttons! What else does it want me to do today? Complete 1 daily mission. Level up a light cone 1 time. Easy enough to do. Refreshes in 16 hours. At least that one tells me at the bottom. We have leveled up Trailblazer again. Might be worth us nipping quickly up to... Ah, that's where we came down. Quickly up to the train. You look like a potentially strong enemy. Come on, I can see you from here. Let me know your type.
These targets will make for good practice.
Why is it not giving me... I bet it's because that object is there. The breakable object is right beside it. I want to know what types I have to deal with. There we go. Definitely want lightning. Lightning, ice. You can mark. Only one of them is weak to ice. You will take out the ads. Let's swap you out for her. Even though that'll give me a damage drop, because I get the feeling this particular enemy is going to require shields.
This will strengthen our position.
What is your technique? I imagine it's a melee attack an enemy after entering battle. Okay. Okay, that prevented it from getting its initial attack off, which is what we wanted. I don't think we need to waste that on this.
Let's make it quick.
You will do the job for us.
Right there while I give you a present.
She has the lowest HP.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Thank you for attacking the right target.
Try that again.
Thank you for locking on to the correct target. We'll save that until that one there has been broken again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. This song's just for you.
Okay.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
It has a lot of
With
HP.
me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Which is potentially a problem.
Turn up the volume. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Let's go.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, no, keep going.
My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into with me out here. How can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Excellent. With it frozen, that means it loses its next turn. At least it should have done.
Let's make it quick.
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I told ya I could
It
fight.
doesn't really matter what they locked onto this time round. Oh no, you are still locked on her.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No, we do still need the charges.
Try that again.
This song's just for you. My tempo!
Let's see if we can't get it down. This might be enough.
With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Phase Flame. Okay. Couple of better musketeer stuff. Let's get those equipped. think we have another one of those. No. Okay. Where does it want us to go? It wants us to teleport back to Boulder Town. I want to kind of finish exploring this area though. There's a decent amount of stuff here still to explore. So while we're down here, we may as well. Let's heal. Keep our eye out for chests and...
Was I seeing things? What was that?
Okay, let's pull you back in. Pull you back in.
Was I seeing things? What was that?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. You can fight it or rock with it.
Was I asking for trouble, huh? Made to be broken.
Literature. Let's pick that up. Okay. What is this? Or is it that lift? It is that lift. That's a strong enemy over there. Which is fine. It just means that we need to prep. So it's just 2 sets of them. We don't have to have our main character on. Let's see if we can do this without a shield.
This will strengthen our...
No, let's open with you.
Too late to repent.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh? This song's for you.
They're frozen, so they won't get their turn or be pushed back. I was given the impression that this was supposed to be a strong enemy.
Or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be? Time for the main event.
Honored to meet me.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Formidable foe defeated. That was not a formidable foe. That was significantly easier than the previous formidable foe. Okay, there might be something over here. Probably not. Not. Okay. So we don't want to be going up there. Up here is where we're going. Let's swap. I keep pressing the wrong button. Then back in.
What was that? So you could take.
Who invited you?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Don't think we can accelerate ourselves far enough to push us ahead. Damn it. Not enough charge.
Stars will always remember us.
Here, chests. Where are your chests? How many chests are left? 4. And there's one area we can't get access to. So we may as well just finish off the area we do have access to.
Do I have this already?
Okay, let's get back to where it wants us to go. Actually, no, let's go to the parlor car quickly. Because our Trailblazer level has gone up. Pom Pom. Rewards, please. Shattered Blade. Weapon fragment left behind by the anti-magic legion. Used to level up traces. Slightly for destruction characters. I didn't think we had access to level them up any. Ah, wait, no, but there are some characters that we can now afford to activate some of their abilities. These are the ones we can level up, and we can't level them up yet. Okay. Wasn't there another character? Yes, you. That needed that. You've already been leveled up. Okay. Those boots are not useful. Everyone has gloves. Okay, back down we go.
Can you see the stars from here too?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Isn't it the same name as the one that's on the surface?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key.
You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
We can teleport back here later. So I'm tired, let's go back to the room and rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Appearance is going to be screen, no comment. He definitely does seem sincere. I think that probably the most telling thing is the fact that he outright admits that he doesn't think there's a conflict going on between him and the robots.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
March looks the most awake. How about you set a good example and leave it to me?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
There's a closet. This has a closet too. They didn't, did they? They haven't. Okay, that's okay. There's nothing special about this closet. But there might be about the reading desk. Paper, pen, and a pot of black ink are laid on the plain wooden table. Stop. Don't do that. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over these polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertel, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session, your favourite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hovering taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most courtesy of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score or you'd never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that a good review or good reviews are earned and not handed out. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now, you're the most impartial critic in the whole galaxy. Dear guests, please rate how comfortable the bed in your hotel room. Let's try again. Dear guests, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. That does not look like an uncomfortable bed. That looks like it would be very satisfying to sleep on. Bed. Very good. If you had chosen between this bed and the smaller beds on the Express's passenger car, you wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guests, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. I do not see any sugar. I do not see a kettle. I see a flask or a flagon, I think that's a flagon, of milk. The cups are reasonable size. But there's definitely things missing here that should be here for a proper tea set. Whether or not you're going posh or for mugs, it is unsatisfactory. Too cold, too bland, and stinks of musty mould. Utterly terrible. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and the view from your hotel room. Well, we're underground and there's a limit to what you can do with that. It could be worse. Neutral. Lighting and view? Average. The lighting in the room is not too shabby. At the very least, you are able to read what is written on this paper clearly. As for the view, you know the people who designed and built this hotel did their best, but you could hardly ask for more. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the Gothel Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with an original comment is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I am very happy with this excellent service. It was an average experience. I probably won't be coming back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Write nothing. You successfully passed the comment. Component of the test. There's only one blank space left in this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so that we can notify you if we have discounts. Discounts? What a beautiful world. Let's write your esteemed name here. Your friendly neighbor nameless. Or neighborhood nameless. Heinsberg. Who the hell was Heinsberg? I'm almost certain we've met a Heinsberg in this game. Wasn't that the name of the proprietor of this establishment? The original maker? Or the person who originally set it up? Let's put our name. This is a bad idea. But I want to know where it goes. Your masterpiece is done. You have completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. I mean, technically yes and no, but I'll give it that. You flip back the feedback card that you just completed, and discover a thicker stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. There's only one option here. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. Your comment for the shop. Write nothing. Signature, skid. Your rating for the bed, very satisfying. Your rating for the tea, unsatisfied. Your rating for the lighting and view, neutral. I regret everything. Let's fill out another card. You're done. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Goethe to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. I wonder if I do get the option to actually give it to them. This bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homely than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. So tired. I hope I can get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
Didn't the first dream tell us the fact that they were hearing the Stellaron? Or was it the second dream? One of the dreams explicitly told our character, because they're intercepting memories from the Grand Architect, not the Grand Architect. The woman in charge. I forget her name. It was 2 days ago. So we know our character is intercepting those memories. We assume it's because we have a Stellaron inside us.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Okay.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I can't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours. And I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You'd better ask Dan Hung. We don't know for sure, we just suspect that that is the cause. But Dan Hung would probably have more information on the matter, given the fact that he sleeps in the library on the Astral Express.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly. Technically correct.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision.
I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silverman guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should become the Supreme Guardian. We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The world is more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. You can't save the world alone.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived just on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha. We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. No problem. We'll help with anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story.
That's because I am.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground? Get Sampo to acquire some.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around and causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too. Alright, what's the plan? How come you catch on this quick? Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Okay, we did get all
Said that to me.
the chests in this area. We did.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Looks quite impressive. Allowed to retire here. There must be a time of plenty. No, it does look like an impressive building.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market, The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Alrighty. We are approaching dinner time. But
Careful.
we'll
Enemies ahead.
progress a little bit
These
further
aren't
in.
like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Okay. Yep, that'll do. And auto.
Time to throw! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to kill!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Okay, swap out ice for thunder. I don't know how strong they're gonna be.
Let's go.
Well, they're not weak.
Scared yet? Huh?
No interest in combat.
I missed my interrupt.
Keep at it. Looks good.
Oh, we should have paid attention to how many chests are in this area. There's 9. We may not be fully exploring the entire area initially, though.
Here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Well, if they do, all of their stuff is mine. Where? Okay, we have to go down first.
This will strengthen our position.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area.
Now, which one did we engage with?
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
No manners.
Fighting is meaningless.
We did engage both of them at the same time.
Truth of life and death. Revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
Made to be broken.
How long till it gets another turn? Okay, it's dead. We don't need to risk not killing this one.
Pretty good crowd today.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, there's health there. There you are.
These targets will make for good practice.
Fire, ice. You're no help. I believe I'm going to need you for these guys.
Stay alert.
Okay. Oh, this will give us plenty of extra damage.
Tough luck running into me.
We'll save that because all that does is increase our speed.
Afraid of what I might do.
Without a valid target or without knowing what they're going to target, better off doing that and then using this to hit all of them. Locked on two of them.
Honored to meet me.
There you are, getting another turn too soon. Let's see if we can fix that.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you looking at?
We can't. Unless we get lucky. Two of them dead.
Hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Jesus. Oh, that's why. Recommended team level 29. That requires me to ascend. I wasn't expecting to encounter enemies that higher level. I think we have everything we need to ascend all of our characters.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay, we will leave it there for now, because we have to have our lunch break. So I will be right back in about 10-15 minutes, and I will leave you with some music. See you in a bit. Okay, we are back. Right. Buttons. Let's quickly finish off this part of the story, and then there's some other things I wanted to get distracted by for a little while.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? They're there to help injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I don't have any money with me.
Me neither. I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy...
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay. Before we continue any further, I want to ascend my characters and such, but before I do that, let's moan about the monetization system for a bit. So first things first, if you want to buy or spend money on this game, the only thing you should ever buy is this, because it is the thing of highest value, period. The reason why is because all of these are a scam. Every last one of these. I will give you a few moments to absorb this page and realize why everything here is a scam. It's not easy to see. It's because these are all the same value. None of these are better than any of the others, in spite of the fact, look, bigger bonuses! But the thing is, if we replace these with percentages, it's plus 100% across the board. Every single one of them is buy one, get one free. They're all bog off. So these numbers up here may as well just be added down here. And that makes them all of equivalent value. But they put those numbers up there for one reason only. To make you think this is better value than this, and that this is better value than this. That's not the case. This one here, if you buy it, you get around about 120 of these shards for £1. Each one of these shards can be converted into these, which is what you use to buy pulls in the gacha. Each pull in the gacha is worth 160, which means that each pull in the gacha is worth more than £1, which is already ridiculously high priced. But this one over here, value prospect-wise, you only get 129 over this. So you only get 9 more per pound. Not even 10% more. But because of this up here, it is designed to make you think you're getting significantly more. It is a scam, an absolute scam. This here, however, which is what the recommended is, fair play for them for recommending the actual only thing of value here, will get you 600 per pound. That's how much better value this is and why you should never buy one of these, period. The rest of these are all just other kinds of consumables that you can buy, and you're not going to use these. These you may do if you buy a lot or get a lot of gacha. But these are their own difficult value prospects. Reason being is that you get these tokens by pulling a character multiple times. But in order to get a character max level, you need to pull them 7 times. After that, the amount that you get for them, for each character you pull, so if you've maxed out a character, if you pull them again, then the value of that is not enough to even buy straight up another character, which is what these are. So if you've maxed out a character and you pull it again, you get less than the value of the character from it. So the more you use the gacha, the less value is in the gacha. You don't need to log in. It's over 30 days. So you get it always, regardless of whether you log in or not. So it's delayed. You can't just buy this and then get them all. But that's actually good from from the perspective of not allowing yourself to overspend on a game. This is effectively a monthly subscription. I think you can buy more than one of them, though. I don't think you're limited to one. I could be wrong. I don't remember from the previous game. But yeah, all of these, absolutely not worth it. Only ever buy that. Now for the gacha itself, since we have a bunch of free pulls, we may as well spend them. How many do we have? We don't quite have the 50 on this. We need a few more. I think we have 20 for the banner. So the banner, the time-limited one. Ignoring the aspect of FOMO for now, let's focus on the odds. So, ignore these. The important bits are, where are they? I think it's this bit here. This bit here. So, during the character event warp, obtaining 5-star and 4-star guns for following. During the event, the base chance of obtaining a 5-star character is 0.6%, and the consolidated chance, including the guarantee, is 1.6. Every 90 warps, you're guaranteed a 5-star character. That is period. It doesn't matter if you've pulled a 5-star character, every 90 warps, you get a 5-star character. That means that your guaranteed 5-star character is worth over 90 quid. And it gets better, because if we scroll back up to here, drop rate out of 5-star entities, 50%. That means to get the banner character, you're not even guaranteed it on your first successful 5-star character pull. So these are the boosted rates information. For the first time you obtain a 5-star character in the warp event, there is a 50%, not 100%, a 50% chance it will be the promotional character. That should be 100%. I don't care what the devs think. That should be 100% flat out. If it's the promotional character and we have to get them 7 fucking times to max out their power, that should be 100%. If the 5-star character you obtain from the warp event is not the promotional character, the next 5-star character you obtained is guaranteed to be the promotional character. And this is only the first time. So basically, once you've done this, you are then rolling against the entire pool of 5-star characters, all of them, to try and get this, to get it up to the level 7. Because only the first time, and if you fail on the first time, the next time is it guaranteed or 50% to be the banner character. So, once you've got it once, then you're rolling against a 1 in 8 chance to get it your second, third, fourth, fifth, 6th and 7th time. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. 4-star characters work much the same, but you get a lot more 4-star characters than you do 5-star. You're guaranteed a 4-star entity, which can include light cones, every 10 pulls. And I can't remember what the general odds are. There's a 5.1% base chance of obtaining a entity, which can include, and then a 2.55, so basically it's a 50% chance of getting a character. So if we assume absolute worst odds, 90 pulls for a 5-star character, 10 pulls for a 4-star character, which means we'll get 4.5 4-star characters for every time we attempt to get a 5-star one. So yeah, the value prospect here is bad, real bad. But we have 3 warps, let's use them. We'll use them on this banner first, on the banner thing. See if we get anything out of this 20. We could get nothing. We're guaranteed at least 1 4-star character though. There we go. We did not get a character, we just got a 4-star, or our guaranteed 4-star is a light cone. I think that's a light cone? Yes. So this should be guaranteed a character at least. Who knows, we could get lucky, we could pull the 5-star banner character. We did not. We just got Hook, isn't it? Fire, what class are you? Your Destruction. And nothing else of value. So we only got our guarantees from all 20 pulls. Now let's go through this, because this is the cheaper of the options. Can I skip this? We can. Hey, we just got a second copy of her. That was a good pull. Okay, that's just a light cone. We can only pull on this one 20 times, so 50 times, and it's the cheaper one. Okay, we've got her 3 times, which is good and bad. It means that she's now more powerful, but I could use some extra characters. There are more than just her in this. There we go, good. So we have another character. She's Lightning Harmony. That makes her a buffer, doesn't it? Applies buffs. We'll look at the specifics in a bit. Okay. Hey, we got a 5-star. And a 5-star character at that. So this is all free stuff. We haven't paid for any of this. We got lucky though. How many total pulls would that be? It doesn't work across banners. The 90% is only on a given banner type. So on the character banner, any 90 rolls will be for the character banner. Not specifically that one, just whatever character banner is there. So they roll over. So if I never pulled on the character banner again, then the next character banner would still have those previous 20 pulls on it. So I'd only need another 70 to guarantee a 5-star. Nihility. I don't think we have a Nihility character yet, do we? Okay. We have 7 more warps. But we should wait until we get another 3 free ones. That's a good point. Is this any good as a value prospect? So let's think. So this is our battle pass. It's worth 10 quid. All of this is junk. The only thing we care about is Stellar Jades and tickets. So that ticket there is worth 160. I imagine that must be something we can acquire in game. So that's another 160. Is it every 10? Yeah, every 10 is going to be another... Ah, it's not this time. Oh, there was 2 there. So that's... 640. Which I think at that point is more than... we'll do the math afterwards. We'll figure out the math afterwards. Those are upgrade materials. And that's another 680. So we get 4 pulls plus another 680 divided by, it is 10 or is it 11? It's 10. $640. So this is actually a slightly better value prospect than the one that, or the ticket that gets you it's over 30 days. This lasts for longer than 30 days, I believe. At least this one does. Game's been out over a week at this point, so yeah, it'd be like 40-day period for this one. But that's assuming that you can get it to max level. So you'd have to be committed to play it all the way up to getting to level 50. Which I don't know how hard that's going to be. depends on how much extra experience it takes to level up the higher levels. Because most of this we've done just by getting the dailies, and these dailies don't take long. And by doing the dailies, eventually you're probably going to get the weeklies. But yeah, to get the value out of this, you have to be playing the game on a daily basis for like an hour. So, take that as you will. Okay. So yeah, as expected, gacha system, scummy model. You don't have to engage it with it, but if it's going to give you free stuff, you may as well use the free stuff. We still have enough Stellar Jades that we could do 10 more pulls. Yeah, unless it's a game you enjoyed and you don't mind, or the dailies are not monotonous and don't take long, then battle passes are kind of not a good option. Do bear in mind that the free-to-play spot aspect of it doesn't require you do any of that. That's only if you want to get the extra stuff for extra characters. Okay, let's ascend the characters we have. Because even just ascending them gives them a bunch of extra. Yeah, free-to-play large service game. It has all the usual trappings, including loot boxes. But like I said last week? Yesterday? No, Tuesday. I think it was on Tuesday. The game doesn't feel like it ever tries to force you towards them. They're always there and present. But I never get the feeling that the game wants you or wants to force you to take part in them. Okay. Three pulls for ascending them. Looks like every other time we get 3 pulls for ascending a character. They are just on the standard banner, but we still have, or still missing most of the characters from the standard banner, so. Look at all the crap. Can I change the order? I don't really care about level. I want it by rarity first, and then by level. Excuse me? That's by type. Oh, right, yeah, no, it's giving me the type of for this character. Which is fine, because that one there looks like it's specifically designed for them. Okay, I don't think we have a light cone that would go for them, or go with them. Apparently we do. It's not strictly speaking their light cone, but it is one that works. Do we have a second destruction? Oh no, this is the hunt. And this is theirs. Currently equipped on them though. Let's equip level 3 for now. 3-star. Increase crit rate for 3 turns. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases speed by 10% for 3 turns. How fast is this character anyway? When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases attack by for 3 turns. Okay, we do have 2 more 4 stars, but we don't have a character that can use them. Since we have enough warps... Well, that solves that problem. You can have the one that is, or has your image on it. And then you can have the one that has your image on it. Because we assume that it's somewhat designed for them. Increases the wear attack by 16% if there are 2 or fewer enemies in the field. Increases the wearer's crit rate. Okay, that's good. That makes him much better at trying to focus down single large targets. Only these 2 are missing good 4-star cards for them. Or light cones. Yes, we can probably immediately upgrade some of these, can't we? And in fact, she can be upgraded even further. Because we pulled her 3 times. Increases skill damage by 20%. This is why the gadget system is terrible. Needing to get characters multiple times because this is 20% extra damage. Extends the duration of burn caused by skill by 1 turn. Let's have a look at our 5-star character and see how much extra power it gets. When Yan attacks a frozen enemy, he deals an additional ice damage equal to 60% of his attack. You do have to freeze them first, but even still, that's nothing to sniff at. When Soul Steel Sync is active, energy regeneration rate is increased by an extra 10%. Level ups abilities. When the current HP percent is 80% or higher, ice resistance penalty increases by 12. If the ultimate's buffs are still in effect when an enemy is defeated, their duration is extended by 1 turn. So let's actually have a look at this guy's skills. We've not met this character in game yet. Basic attack deals ice damage equal to 50% of their attack to a single enemy. Deals ice damage equal to 110% of the attack to a single enemy and activates Soul Steel Sync for 1 turn. When Soul Steel Sync is activated, Yang Qin is less likely to be attacked by enemies. Yang Qin's critical rate is increased by 15% and his critical damage increased by 15%. After Yang Qin attacks an enemy, there is a 50% fixed chance to perform a follow-up attack, dealing ice damage equal to 25% of their attack to the enemy, which has a 75 base chance to freeze, or 65 base chance to freeze an enemy for 1 turn. The frozen target cannot take an action and receives additional ice damage equal to 25% of their at the beginning of each turn. When they receive ice damage, or when they receive damage, the Soul Steel Sync effect is gone. Okay. Your destruction, so you're similar to me, or main character. Single target skill. Oh, their skill actually allows me to pick. Deals fire damage equal to 120% of their attack to a single enemy. In addition, it's 100% base chance to inflict a burn. Is that basically the same? Blast. That might basically be the same. Deals fire damage equal to 240%, that's their ultimate. When attacking a foe afflicted with burn, deal an additional fire damage equal to 50% of Hook's attack, and regenerates 5 extra energy for their ultimate. Techniques. Immediately attacks an enemy upon entering battle, deal damage to a random enemy. In addition, there's a 100% chance of inflicting a burn. What's your technique? After using his technique at the start of the next battle, will deal 30% more damage for 2 turns to enemies whose current HP is 50% or higher. What about this character? Another character we've not seen. Their Harmony makes them a buffer. Lightning. Deals lightning damage. Grants a single ally with Benediction to increase their attack by 25%, up to 15%. Of their attack. When the ally with Benediction attacks, they will deal additional lightning damage equal to 20% of that ally's attack for 1 time. Benediction lasts for 3 turns and is only effective on the most recently received with the skill. Okay, so that's a skill that you only use once every 3 turns, unlike the shield, which you can only have 3 of, but you want to be basically constantly casting. When an enemy is attacked by this character, Ting Yun, the ally with Benediction immediately deals additional damage or additional lightning damage equal to 30% of that ally's attack. That's actually quite interesting. Regenerates 50 energy for a single ally and increases the target's damage by 20% for 2 turns. Immediately regenerates energy upon using her technique. What's your ultimate? It should just be general damage. Yeah. But it's only to a single target. After using the ultimate, the next skill to be used is Enhanced, which deals damage to a single enemy and enemies adjacent to it. Increases their crit rate by 60%. When Soul Steel Sync is active. Increases against critical damage by an additional 30%. This buff lasts for 1 turn. Afterwards, deal ice damage equal to... Okay, so this enhances them and also allows them to attack. So you'd want to use it on their turn immediately before you take their turn. Unless... They would have to already have Soul Steel already active. Which does reduce the chance that they get targeted, but that's kind of a little bit of a dice roll. Intriguing. Shall we bring them all up to level 20? Can we even afford to bring them all up to level 20? We can. I think this one is technically going to cost us more to level up anyway, because it's 5-star. I don't know, characters level up much the same speed. It's only light cones that are more expensive to level up by the looks of it. For rarer ones. speaking of, we should level up their light cones as well. Okay. We'll have to hunt that down at some point. Okay. A lot of these light cones are already level 20, so we can just ascend them for the immediate big boost that that gives us. We need to enhance this one. Yeah, they're just worth 500 flat out. Kind of wondering if it's worth even... Oh, they're locked. That's why they're at the bottom. Kind of wondering if it's even worth us keeping one of these and or keeping the 3-star ones and leveling them up. In the event we get new characters. Each of these individual ones is worth around about, or worth the same as one of these. Okay. So we should probably take out of our list the 2 characters that don't have 4-star light cones currently. We could level them up. I don't really want to be ascending 3-star light cones though. At least not in the moment when resources are, or low-level resources are a little missing. We don't have enough of them. Okay, yeah. So we'll not use these characters if we can get away with them, or get away with it. We have other options now anyway. Other options that do require relics. We don't have anything that gives shield, so swapping her relics over to someone else doesn't make any sense. Increases break effect. I think that's probably a better option. Or increase their base damage, either actually works. Let's go with just straight up attack increase. Oh yeah, I forgot that that was the thing. This is why you want rarer ones, they give you other stats. You're you're destruction, so I think you can get the one for the break. One of our other characters needs footwear. You do. I don't think we have another one of those. Nope. Okay. Your support, so it doesn't really matter what we give you. So let's just give you let's give you break chance stuff. Of which we can only give you the mask. Oh, I didn't realize we had better boots. Okay. We don't have to give them matching equipment. We can always swap it later. Probably better to make sure they have something in every slot. We're not actually going to be using you anymore for a bit. To which end, she can have your boots. You get to keep your equipment because you're the only person that can use that stuff effectively. We can pinch the gloves for her from them. And for the time being, we can give them as boots. Okay. Gearing and leveling up done, more or less. I did select the character that hasn't been ascended. We can now actually start leveling up these. Character Ascension level 4, Ascension level 2, level 6. What is that? That's EE. Ascension level 2. So yeah, now we've ascended them once, we can level up. We've got loads of these, so... we may as well increase the potency of all of that. Again, you're just using the ones we have plenty of. We've got a decent number of those as well. Later on we will get locations whereby we can farm this kind of stuff. We're just not at that point yet. Let's not. On you, we will do, because you're fully upgraded. Excellent. And yeah, you're using this one that we haven't got a location for yet. It usually tells you where to acquire them. Here we go. Cloudford, Stargazer, Assignment Rewards, which we've not unlocked yet, Ember Exchange, Omni Synthesizer, Material Exchange, and then Simulated Universe Enemies. Oh yeah, we've not ascended her anyway. Because we lack that material. That's fine then. Okay, we're still 10 levels lower than it. Past will return as an avalanche, which is not the quest we're on at the minute, is it? Oh no, it is the quest. So this is the right time to be doing all of that. So our daily's done. We do need to spend these now. Let's get some character tokens. This should be just something we can auto-complete. But it will give us an opportunity to play with all of our new characters. So let's bring all of them in. Whether they are an appropriate element or not. Okay. So you're our hunter. We want to be starting with that. That activates your effect. I want you to pass over your buff to them. Okay. Still a single target. Am I... We can view it from here, can't we? Blast. Okay. So it's a single target until she's used her ultimate. After using the ultimate, the next skill will be used enhanced. So this is the enhanced skill.
Hey, don't ignore me.
Okay, so that effect is still up. Let me just remind myself. I think it's increasing crit, isn't it? Increases the crit damage. Attacks an enemy, 50% fixed chance for follow-up. Dealing ice damage. So it doesn't really matter which one we use. I mean, that's going to instantly kill it. But the follow-up doesn't necessarily have to attack the same character, does it? Your buff is active. There's no reason to switch it to anything else. Because your buff is active, they get the chance to follow-up attack when you attack.
Let's go.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Support is still active. We probably finish these guys off this turn. Yeah, we'll save that for next turn. Yours is going to give you access to AoE, so let's boost you.
Let's make it quick.
Time
Single target. I can definitely understand which character that one is channeling. Order of operations here. Did we activate the buff and then activate the ultimate, or activate the ultimate and then activate the buff? Activate Soul Steel Sync for 1 turn. Increases crit rate by 60% when Soul Steel is active. Increases Young's critical damage by an extra. This buff lasts for 1 turn. Afterwards, deal ice damage equal to... Okay, so we want to activate the buff and then activate the ultimate.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Customers are always welcome. Wow.
Let's go.
Wasn't her... Did I misinterpret something? Benediction lasts for 3 turns. When an ally with Benediction attacks, they will deal additional lightning damage. Okay. When an enemy is attacked by the ally... Oh, it's only a 30% chance. The ally with Benediction immediately deals an additional... It's only a 30% chance that it will work. And I think your ultimate is just damage, isn't it? Is it single target or AoE? Oh, it regenerates energy for 1 ally. Hi, Shy Knight. So we should always use that immediately. Let's use it on... her, 'cause she's the one with Benediction at the minute.
Good omens. I just won.
Let's make it
And it
quick.
gives them a damage boost, and since their ability is active, that means that as long as we can clear this in a single hit, her next attack is going to deal a lot of damage.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
That's still active. She's lightning, so it doesn't really matter. That still hasn't procced. Now blast this AoE, and should be significantly buffed up with all the things she has stacked on her. Yeah, she has 3 buffs on her in a minute. That character is absolutely channeling a character from Genshin Impact. I forget the name of it. Cleo, is it? The one who loves her bombs. Okay. I was going to say let's just auto-complete the rest of this now. We only have one set left. We finally got the follower attack to a proc. Okay. Just wanted to burn those since we are capped on them. We'll get that in a while. Oh, no, that's another 30 minutes until we can send them off again, isn't it? Yeah, another hour-ish. Okay, where were we? We need to head back to... There was a strong enemy that kicked our ass before we then decided to spend all the resources we have, including rolling our 3 rolls. Everyone healthy? Everyone's healthy. Show me again. Fire, ice, I think that's also then... Okay. Fire, ice, and physical. For the ones that we have access to. We know there's 3 enemies. Can't use you, you're useless. We actually don't want to be keeping her on our bar anyway, since she's not ascended and the rest of the characters are. And these two do not have 4-star light cones. So I think we have to go with you. If we want to keep all the elements. Okay. Open with fire. I think Hook has that ability. Or that is her ability. She has an opener. Yeah, she has an opener. She has a buff. We have a heal. What do you have? You have a buff. Okay. Let's try this again. 10 levels too low still, but at least we're ascended this time.
Shift the balance. Abandon.
And boom!
Help me improve.
Okay, good. Need to get that off now. Save that. Let's try and get rid of one of these. Single target it. It's not going to make much difference either way.
Practice is over. Swords.
Not quite enough to break it. How do you lock 3 targets? That seems highly unreasonable. We need to at least get one of these killed. Because we have no healing and no shields.
Time for some sword play.
Okay, we can break it. Good.
This is our chance.
And we've frozen it. Good.
What are you looking at?
Yeah. Take the opportunity to do as much damage as we can.
So, how many of my moves in
I probably should have eaten a consumable before entering into this fight, given we deliberately didn't level it up to as high as we could have done.
Let's go.
And it is going to just straight up kill the 3 things that are, or have a weakness, or it has a weakness to. This will probably just kill all 3 of those.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
This will give you your ultimate, but it may not be enough to break it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
And it throws it. That may be enough to get us a win. Close, but enough. Yeah, I thought I saw this around here. Just to reduce the amount that we have to heal from this thing. How much is left in the spatial anchor? A decent amount. Okay. That's the way we want to go. So we check the other direction first. How did I miss that one? How did I run past this one? I was there before, right? I can't believe that wasn't there before. Seems improbable.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Enemies in every direction. Which way does it want me to go? Let's have a look. Okay, that's just a big loop. And there's a formidable enemy there. Fix this first, and then we'll decide which way to go. You are going that way. Fire, ice, and basically the composition we have. Okay, we lose that. If we don't use it, we may as well use it. Hello, big lad. Ice is not going to do us any good here. So let's bring you back in. We don't really have... Let's bring her in purely for the shields. She won't do much in the way of damage, but she can help prevent us take damage. Let's have a consumable. Let's use that to heal you. Do we have a common? Those are just healing items. That's just trash. 2 technique points for the team. 30% of maximum energy for a single ally. %of their maximum HP gives them an extra 150 HP. 150 extra HP is not something to sniff at. It's just a shame it's only one character. But their HP is full, so we can't increase the max of the rest of them. Unless it already increased the max of everyone. Isn't there a button to see the current effects on all party? Maybe if there was an effect on all party. Did I misread that? Immediately heals a single ally by 15% of their maximum HP plus, alright, plus 100 extra HP. Not increasing its maximum HP. I'm reading it wrong, that's the problem. These recover technique points or energy. This increases the defense. We could synthesize something. We haven't made use of the synthesizer yet. Where are you? Okay. These are just basic healing. Upon use, the maximum HP of all allies increased by 10% plus an extra. So we actually already have one of them. That's pretty decent, particularly for this point in the game. That's almost half of everyone's health on top. It's like at least a third, I think. Defense of all allies is also useful. Increases income and healing. We're not healing. When use, increases defense of all allies and effective resistance. If we have a bottle, let's chug the bottle. Give everyone more HP. Okay. So we will activate that.
This will strengthen our position.
And we will open with that. Smash. Punch. I disagree.
Move carefully.
That shouldn't have given either of us an advantage. Her attack was in progress. They should have collided in the middle. We need shields.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ah yeah, she took damage at the start. That's a problem.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
The problem with having it on high speed, I could have stopped one of them from attacking. Your turn is coming up. Let's just get you out of here.
My turn.
I shouldn't have used that yet. I should have waited a bit longer. Her turn is coming up though.
This is our chance.
So if this doesn't kill that...
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Oh god damn it, we don't have the skill points. Get the extra attacks out of the way if we can. Okay, we can do this way. Hit you with that.
Interesting conflict.
Attack you normally.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
You apply shields to her. to immediately attack.
Made to be broken.
Nice. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Should probably swap out Hook. Can't guarantee we're going to be able to heal up ahead, never mind. Plus, I don't think the healing thing will actually give health to characters that are not currently in the active team. Bring him back in? No, bring her back in. I do not approve of opening attacks on their side.
This is our chance.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The best is yet to come.
Okay. It's not where we're heading.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
I have the resources to level up. I should probably just level up. We definitely want fire. Ice is not... It's only useful for one of these. And I think it's the weaker of them. We shouldn't bring wind with us. We definitely want fire. We definitely want... let's bring fire, lightning... Yeah, that's what I thought. It didn't heal them. Fire, lightning. These two, while they're single damage, they're not good against the enemies that we're going up against. Let's bring this support. And we're going to need to at least heal Hook before we head into this fight. At least a little. Did that drink only last for a single fight? Or was it 10 minutes and 10 minutes is up? For the next battle, okay. We can always use one of our defense ones. How many level of materials do we actually still have? Can we push ourselves a little bit higher? Not by much, given how many of these we have. If we want to level up all of our characters, at least. I click auto add, it's just going to add everything, isn't it? To get to level 10. How much is 1 extra level? Or 2 extra levels? Not enough for all of them. Doesn't really give enough of a boost for all of them either. Okay, fair enough. Let's go get some health back. And then we'll come back and take that on. And we will have the... We have one of them? Oh, we have a one of them. Let's use our dignified trash. Okay. I think all of you just have openers. Doesn't really matter which opener we use on the initial turn. Although I think Astra's may be more useful because I think it then starts us with additional damage.
This is our chance.
Yeah, that immediately starts us with maximum bonus damage from her ability. I don't think we need waste that this turn. Given how much damage we did to this, I'm concerned though. We didn't actually bring something to deal with these guys, because we're not oil. Elements for them are not useful in the second part of this fight.
This is our chance.
Made to be broken.
This song's for you. You can fight it or rock with it.
It'll take more than that.
Let's go.
I don't think we can kill it before it finishes us. And those two get the start of a turn. We're screwed. We are totally boned.
Made to be broken.
Time for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it.
Down to 2. Down to 1. We win! Just! Let's do that so that... Oh, will this even revive them? I don't think it will. We better check.
Keep at it.
It doesn't. Welp. God damn it, another one. Okay, we need other team members in here. You're down. You're down. You're extremely injured. Do we have lightning? We do, but they're a buffer. And they're wave 2, so we can't enter in and immediately stop them. They are going to get a free hit at the start of wave 2. First wave... Oh no, we can always just engage them directly. We choose which wave goes first. That would allow us to start the fight with Hook Max. Yeah, not enough to break them outright. So they're going to get their free attacking.
Let's be friends.
We get a turn before they get a turn, so...
You can still surrender. Tiny swordplay. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight is fun.
You're made to be broken.
How many can you block? Strike apart. Welcome, customers.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Isn't that about all the chests? Oh no, there's still 2 left.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
This feels like there's a boss coming up.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
This definitely feels like there's going to be a chest down here, a boss fight coming up. But I don't know what elements. I mean, this team composition isn't bad. It covers 4 of the elements. We'll see.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Yeah, that's a big one. It is a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Help me prove!
Okay. It is currently the only enemy.
Let's be friends.
Oh, there's only one of them. We actually only have one person in our party that can do damage to this thing. Nice, we got the follow-up as well.
Let's make it quick.
God damn it, you three's the only one capable of doing damage to you, you bastard.
Let's be friends.
God damn it, they throws her again!
Made to be broken!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits!
You're not frozen, so let's just use this on you. So that we can immediately use yours.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's go.
Welcome, customers. How many can you block?
That was it?
I hope not, because our entire party is on half health again. We need to level up. Well, it's 3 against 1. 4 against 1. It wouldn't have been so easy on you, though.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Okay, thankfully this is here. It's going to be running out of health soon to be able to heal us with, though. How much has it still got left? Oh, that's okay. It recharges pretty quickly. It's not that bad. It wants us to go that way. I want to go this way.
Hey, where are you going? Let's look around the orphanage first.
But there's probably loot down the stairs. I want to go look for loot. Fine. There are still 2 chests missing though. I don't see one up here, so that would mean that there has to be 2 that way unless I missed one.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You came to this town as a child? Just a coincidence. Lots of kids probably have this time. Could it be when you were a child? You were here?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
You were too little to remember, clearly.
Architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow, wow, wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Okay.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Wants us to go down there. We can't go up there. We didn't run past the chest, did we? On the way up here? I don't think we did. I'm not going that far back. No. Okay. Let's see. We have collected a bunch more relics. Oh, no, I don't want to hand it. I just want to switch to it. Okay, we have got a 3-star one of them now. Who do I want to give it to? Does anybody have... You do. But you already have 4 stars. Let's give it to this one. Okay, we have an upgraded version of that. You already have a tier 3 helm. So you can have it. Three-star cape. You can have that as well. Organ and boots. Yeah, wrong button again. Our boots always attack. No, this is basically the same system. It's random what it gives in terms of a benefit. And higher tier ones have more random effects on them. I don't believe you can tier them up though. So yeah, leveling up 2-star ones is going to be kind of pointless. Eventually we're going to be able to farm for 4-star ones and 5-star ones. So I don't think it's really worth us leveling up anything other than potentially the 3 or 4-star ones. How much of an extra boost will we get for leveling them up though? So if we were to take this and enhance it, and if we enhance it with one other hat of its type. Interesting. Why is that worth more? Oh no, it's not. It's just 'cause it has added it to the list. So they're all equivalent. And that's just flat 500. That's 100. Anyway, if we increase it, it gives us 50% extra boost on it. We go up 2 levels. Ah, yes, that's right. That's the way this works. They all have a primary stat, and leveling up increases in the primary stat, and it gives you at higher levels points and additional stats. I want to check something else out first. Can I... If I select that, can I enhance that from here? Yes, okay. If I make you have 1 level higher, enhance it. Are you now worth 600? You are not. Worth testing that was. It is not worth leveling up lower level items, just use them as fuel as they are. To which we don't exactly have much in the way of a lot of fuel, but we can level everything up 1 time. Let's level everything up that's level 3 1 time. Or 3-star rarity or higher 1 time. If we even have enough. Too many button presses, developers. Just let me toggle between them from this screen. It's like all equipped relics on Skid. Or all equipped helmets on each individual character. Okay, I think you're the next one that has the most. Oh no, because she has a full set, but she doesn't have a good light cone. We need a good light cone for her. And this does cost more to get to each individual level. An already leveled relic, yes. We leveled it for a test, not because we intended to actually use it. suppose at this point the easiest way to do it is just going to be to, yeah, do it from here. This is so tedious, it would be so much better if it didn't require as many button presses. They need to hire someone who is better at UX design. They had exactly the same problem in Genshin Impact. I'm going to save the currency. Even though we have some reasonable amount of it, I'll save the currency for later. Outgoing healing boost. That isn't actually useful. Never mind. Let's level everyone up at least once. Because we are now under-leveled for the area. Oh, yeah, can't ascend you yet. At least we haven't got to the point where money is an issue. And I remember when I was playing Genshin Impact, money became the biggest issue when I was getting later on, rather than having the necessary tokens. Okay, let's get her out of our party because she's the weakest one in there. Didn't we just get... yeah. Spend money. Dispatches should be available now, so we may as well get that done. Oh no, 20 minutes left. Damn it, the one we actually need isn't on this list. Claim all button, please. I don't care what the achievements actually are. Most people don't actually care when there's this many achievements. Achievement hunters are a rare breed. Okay. So yeah, let's swap her out. Someone who has health. Two hunters? No. In fact, if I quickly swap out everyone... who is injured... I think 15 minutes has passed. This thing should be fully charged again. Okay, there we go. Party is healed. Let's make sure we have at least someone who can deal ice damage. You know, having two hunters isn't a terrible idea. 2 hunters, 2 destruction. And yeah, they're all ascended and they all have ascended cards.
Oh, here, we found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Oh, it's Clever down there.
Warning, warning, danger detected.
I'm a goner. I mean no harm.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help with the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's your relationship with... Oh, I'm going to need to hear that name pronounced again. So it's... Because I'm not sure how to pronounce the SV. Svarog? Something like?
Mr. Svarog, he's
Svarog.
my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
This is the more important question. Why did he want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
There must be some error in his system, so he stands guard at the huge pillar, stopping people from leaving. Well, no, because even then, the Supreme Guardian is preventing everyone from leaving as well. But is the underground safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The fragmentum will swallow up all the underground sooner or later. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian. That is the more interesting take. Because that is essentially what the Supreme Guardian says she's doing.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Okay. There is one chest. We're still missing one though. And it's not down here.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Okay. In theory, the enemy shouldn't have respawned. Which does give us opportunity to just quickly run around and check. Okay, no, some enemies have respawned. We don't have to fight them though, do we? We can just run past them. So long as they don't actually hit us, we don't start a fight. So we already grabbed the chest from behind here. We already grabbed the one that was here, unless there is another one here. No, we got that one. You're not a chest, but you're chest-like. It is a shame the game isn't gonna... There we go. Our ice teammate is not going to be useful here. Damn it, of course they had one of you.
Let's make it quick.
Time for the main event.
I've no interest in combat.
Wind isn't going to do much good against that, and its turn is next though, so...
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Okay.
The end of the story in your own way.
Dirty ribbon tied to a bell. Mission item? Chest. Where's the missing chest? Top of the set of stairs seems like a reasonable place that it could be. Isn't this a transition? Yeah, that's a transition, so it's not like it's there. Which means either it's an area we don't have access to yet, or it is an area back towards the start. How much is left? Level 26. Okay, there was a voice. Where was the voice coming from? Where was the voice coming from? And where's this damn chest? Just to confirm. Okay. I only opened one chest. Why do we have... Never mind. Let's turn in the quest. Maybe we'll teleport there. Turn in the quest, get our cup of tea.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I nearly forgot about those two. They've been with me the entire time, so why would I think about them?
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Hey! New character. That we don't have the tokens to level up. I need...
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
dangerous not to sleep that amount. Anyway, cup of tea. Before we do anything else, we need another cup of tea. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you then. I am going to interrupt this, and I will let that be the music that plays out the episode. Okay, so, plan. Given that we just finished, can we see... I think it's on here? Not the thing I was thinking of, but I'll take that. Claim all of this. Increases outgoing healing by... Okay, so this set clearly goes on the character we just got. At the start of battle, immediately regenerate 1 skill point. Okay. It's going to give us a 4-star for preservation, finally. We'll actually be able to make use of them. Activate or level up a character trace 12 times. Open 40 treasure chests. Clear memory stage 1 of the Forgotten Hall. Trailblaze mission to rot or to burn. Purchase 1 item in the world shop with shield. What is the quest that we just got given? Okay. Not that one. So that's got some time left. Let's deal with this. Okay. Alright, so this is just to get synthesis material. Does it tell us how many we have on here? No. Currently own 30. We still have loads of that. We only have 1 path of preservation. We don't have any nihilists. It's not like we can't get these in other ways. And we can get these in other ways as well. We have 100 of those. We have 100 of those. We only have 1 preservation character, but let's send them off. Let's get more character level up tokens. Not that this is particularly many tokens, but it's better than nothing. That'll get done in a bit. You have a new character, so let's sort them out with stuff. They have a light cone that we can use for them. I think it's actually a light cone that's specifically for them. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration by 8% and increases the outgoing healing when they use their ultimate by 12%. And we have a full set of relics for you. Hang on. Good. We don't have the spares to enhance any of these, do we? Oh, we have some, but we don't really have enough. I didn't mean to go all the way out. Let's get them leveled up. Good, we can ascend them. And level them up one more time. To bring them in line with everyone else. And let's level up their cone. And ascended if it lets us. Okay. That needs a special item, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at what skills they actually have. Basic attack. Restore a single ally for you 7% of Natasha's maximum HP plus 70. Restores the ally for another... Oh, it also applies a regen. When healing allies with HP percentage at 30 or lower, the outgoing healing is increased by... Outgoing healing is increased by 25%. This effect also works on continuous healing. Immediately attack an enemy after entering battle. Oh, she's a physical. Dealing damage at 80%. 100% chance to weaken all enemies. While weakened, enemies deal 30% less damage. Heals all allies for... Okay, so we need to give her a lot of extra HP. This will be important for relics. So the 2 stats on relics that we want her to have would be, or it'd be 3 stats actually. Outgoing healing percent, health percent, and base health. She wants as much health as possible, so her healing does as much healing as possible. Traces. I just realised something. Actually, no, because that needed Nihility, didn't it? Did it? Did it not? Assignments. Yeah. That's Nihility. Or however you want to pronounce it. Which is debuffs, and we don't have anyone that does that yet. Okay, so I think that's as strong as we can make her. I would like her in the party for the time being. Let's take us out. She has some sort of gun. We are very almost the next level. So, I'm not going to move on to the next Trailblazer mission. What we'll do instead is the 2 adventure missions. There was something else I wanted to do, which I may do first. I think it's travel log. It's going to be a while till 21. We're actually not that far off being able to do this and claiming her, and that'll give us Nihility. I know, that's her damage type. Quantum. It just has a very similar type to, or similar icon to Nihility. Kind of a double circle motif. She looks like she would be the sister of them. They have a very similar look about them. Anyway, that wasn't what I was after. What I was after was... misclick, try again. Quickly doing this one to get the rewards. We already have this, don't we? Pretty sure we already have that one. Either way, we have a light cone for erudition. We already have one for abundance. So we're not going to get one that is actually useful to us. Permanently increases the max technique point by 1. After obtaining Trailblazing mission or completing, yeah, so there's 2 extra things we're going to get for completing 2 lot or to burn. But yeah, let's do the aptitude showcase first. Because I'm betting that's just a battle with these characters in it. So hopefully will be some quick free rewards. Extraordinary single target damage. When Zeal defeats an enemy, she gains 1 extra turn. I can see why she's a banner character. And she is Quantum.
Told you I could fight from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That was a large amount of damage. After Celia defeats an enemy, she will gain 1 extra turn. So, let's use it to kill them. Oh, I thought I turned that off. I wanted that off for the time being.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
She has 2 extra turns.
Let me end your misery.
Give us the rewards. Ah, she's a novelty character. Not that we get given a character or any of these characters. Just some easy free loot. Her skill can remove 1 buff from an enemy. Her ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense. Okay, removes 1 buff. Okay, we can see the buffs up there. Let's see. She's better off attacking that one. Let's impair that, since it's the one healed.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's too late to repent.
They're shielded. So let's just prod the shield.
Let's make it quick.
Where the hell did all his buffs come from? Is that what he gets when he's fully powered? Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it. This is our chance.
I think they die at the start of their next turn. Oh, I was pressing 1 to activate his ultimate, but that is not. They don't have any buffs. For what? already know how Hook works. We already got her. Hook's ultimate can enhance her skill one time each use. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies. Using her ultimate enhances Hook's skill.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. If you wanna win, hit start comes the great paradise. Big way. Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Huh. You've still got time to surrender.
You're burning. You need the most damage. Your shield will hold for another turn.
Hit start comes the great paradise. You have the worst luck running into me. Come along, villain. Try that again. You've still got time. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I wonder if I just did that or was doing this wrong, or if for whatever reason the other two were scaled way easier than this is. I mean, it's not doing us damage, but we are doing so little damage. Natasha's skill provides continuous healing to a single ally. Natasha's ultimate provides healing to all allies. We already figured this out.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Move carefully.
Your ability is actually not that good against this guy. So you're here to allow us to charge our abilities.
take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
She does have a lot more HP than the other characters.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's go.
Okay, that's all of them done for the little bit of loot. Okay, missions. The Faint Star. Listen to what the young man from the Department of Galactic Geography has in his mind. A young man named Rocky from the Department of Galactic Geography seems to have a lot in his mind as of late. As it turns out, he's been keeping in contact with his crush. Oh yes, I remember this. However, this time, the expected letter of reply from his crush never came. The two never ran out of things to talk about, and seeing that he had just confessed his love, he is urgently asking you to investigate why their communications abruptly ended. Navigate. It's going to take me to her office. I don't want to be in her office.
Hard work means hard rest.
Skid, yeah, you said you're back at the space station. There's something that only I can talk about. There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No need to bother you, I'm heading back. I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just needed to discuss something with you in person, since it's kind of embarrassing to talk about over messaging. That's a different kind of icon, so I'll be waiting for you at the usual slot. Please hurry. Companion mission. Some fairly standard rewards for it, though. Well, that's another thing that's been added to our list. First things first, though.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
These bubbles, they're still here. Still can't do anything with them. That's 3 of them, though. Should I make it witty? Nah, maybe sentimental is best. Elegant? Quick, stop it. There we go. Well, I probably shouldn't use idioms in a poem. Should I use dark silk or white gown here? It's hurting my brain. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just writing a poem. Can't you see the drafts on the desk? Oh, your interruption reminds me. How come Leslie still hasn't replied to my letters after all those poems I sent her? Who is Leslie? Oh, Leslie is a prominent researcher in the Department of Insight. The only scholar who has visited in the Abundance segment. The only scholar who has visited the Abundance segmentum this Amber era. You sure she has time for you? Of course she does. Ever since Leslie left, we've been in communication on and off through the Galaxy Airwave repeater. She will never ignore me, even though we are 10,000 light years away. Though this is the only time she hasn't replied to me. I confessed my love to her in my last letter. I usually just go talking to her about types of rocks and muds we see in Department of Galactic Geography. Brat. Show some respect to your own discipline, will you? I really don't understand why Leslie would stop answering me after I confessed my love to her. We used to chat about a lot of things, from which the 101 AM Instruments in the Department of Insight requires guns beard too, and about how the astro rods to examine the quality of soil, thus determining the rise and fall of the inhabitants of the planets. Ghosting you might just be her way of rejection. Who the hell talks about mud with a girl? I mean, it's true, but it could be something else. We did say might just be. It's a little harsh, though. That's impossible. If she were to reject me, why would she talk to me so much? Besides, because you're a colleague. And she may have considered you a friend. She may have been bored. There's plenty of reasons. During the communications where I confessed my love, she told me about a spectacular starquake. Think about it. A star died. Most people would try to hide, but not my Leslie. Not only did she get first-hand observational data, she even saved a galaxy hitchhiker who almost died. You have no idea how happy she sounded in her reply. Even the airwave repeater signal was cheerful. When I received a reply from her, I just couldn't help but picture the smile on her face. I'd carve it into a rock. Before the Legion invaded, I had a bunch of rocks all lined up in a row on my desk. Unfortunately, they all went missing in the chaos. Reckless romance. It's detrimental to your research. Anyway, there's no sign that she's going to reject me. If I don't receive a reply within the usual time frame, it means that there must be something wrong with the Galaxy Airwave Repeater. In my investigations, I found out that a group of Legion monsters occupied the area where the signals are transmitted. Can you help me find out what happened? Can you help me find out what happened to the airwave repeater? My master wouldn't let me go. Don't help him. All he thinks about is the airwave repeater. He hasn't done any proper work for more than 10 days. Shame on you. Well, maybe if we fixed it, he would stop thinking about it. I'll help you. Shame on you. We may as well get this office chest. Bunch of hooligans. Don't listen to my master. If you have the time to listen to him, you would have found the Galaxy Airwave Repeater already. Listen, the Airwave Repeater is in the disposal site. It's a massive warehouse for storing discarded curios. If you can resume our communication, I promise I'll reward you by inviting you to be our best man. Okay. I think the other quest isn't on this map, so let's just head on over. This one over here. These bubbles. What are these bubbles for? Error. Abnormal route. Dispatch protocol or dispatchment protection activated. Detected. Ultra nickel part missing. I don't think there's anything important here. Nah. Well, we've already been through here once before. Where's the other parts? The other part's over there. Oh, right, yeah, because we've been through all of this before, all of the floors are active. Ultra nickel parts. So we don't even need to engage the enemies. What level are them? Level 8. That's a reasonable query. Do quests actually give their levels? They don't. Even this is missing it. Okay. Airwave is online. Transmitting airwaves has not been detected. If needed, please select the historical signal decoding record that you wish to review. Source: unknown light years, exceeds detectable distance. Recipient: Herta Space Station, Rocky Martinez. Translated text below. Hi, Rocky. Okay, so yeah, the Inter-Astro Research Team has landed on a planet in a neighboring system in the Abundance Galaxy. The air here is so refreshing. Even though this place isn't actually Aeon territory, it's already able to generate an extremely high degree of oxygen just by being close to the Aeons. This is my first time witnessing theocracy. I always stayed inside the personal station. I always stayed inside the space station. I'd be reading about this like living under a rock. The repeater signal is about to end. I feel like I said a lot of meaningless things. Sorry. Don't forget to keep up the good work at the space station. Try your best to come and see the stars soon. Just like that. Hosi. You admire so much. Sender. Leslie, congratulations on your safe arrival. Don't worry, I scored excellent in the previous evaluation, and I'll definitely do again next time. Leslie, what you said was very interesting. It's definitely not a waste of time. Tell me about everything you see. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Leslie, do you still have the Astro Rod I gave you? You said that it was difficult to use before. I looked through some of the ancient texts today, but I found a method for it. I've been eager to share it with you. Place the rod in the soil, straight and direct. Straight as in not crooked, and straight as in not bent. Hold the rod with both hands, and pierce it straight into the dirt. Inspect its straightness. Use the mirror to focus light. Use the mirror to focus light. If the light reaches the bottom, then you're all set. If the light lands on the wall of the hole, then it's bent. Memorize it and tell me if it works. Silly Rocky. Astral rods are so outdated nowadays. Hasn't one of you guys at the school been... Hasn't the one you guys have at the school been sitting in the collection cabinet? All the tools the research team have now used to measure planetary soil are from the IPC. Well, seeing that it's the Astro Rod you gave me, I suppose I'll try and figure out how it works. I believe that digging up some precious rare earth elements with it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, aren't you always doing research with rocks? What's your favourite coloured mineral? I'll try looking for it. Rocky, can you guess what I'm experiencing right now? The main star in the Abundance segmentum experienced a gravitational collapse due to an unknown influence. Soon after, there was a starquake. Flashes in the universe and gamma afterglows filled everything with invisible range. This is such a rare sight. The team members that promised to come with me before got scared and ran away. It'd be so nice if you were here. So don't be mad, okay? Got scared and ran away? Good. From now on, don't accept any more gifts from that guy. It's obvious that he's unreliable. I'm not mad. I'm actually regretting our little argument. You scared me to death when you said Starquake. I thought something bad had happened to you. But now I know. The beauty of Starquake is the result of its danger. Let's go and watch it together next time. I'll be right next to you, even if it's dangerous. Which, I mean, is, if possible, from now on, I'd like to always stay by your side. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? He didn't do a very good job of confessing. It is a confession, I will give him that. But it isn't a particularly good confession. Not that I have any experience in the matter. No signals decoding from the record was found during this period. What happened? Is there a delay in the signal transmission? Did Leslie not reply? Is she dead? Leslie, okay, how silly of you. Of course I understand what you mean. As for my answer, the record is damaged. The end of the historical lookup. Airwave transmissions have not been detected. Why was the record damaged here? Stupid machine. Stupid. Cannot identify. Life form emotional fluctuation detected. Warning, you have entered the fully surveillance area of the space station. Please do not conduct any inappropriate behavior towards the repeater. Airwave is offline. Back to base. Hello, authentication passed. Please choose the surveillance area you want to review. Storage zone, safe area. Isn't that March 7th and Dankyung? They look like they were in a hurry to do something. Forget it, the most important thing is to find the surveillance record for the repeater. I thought that was in the storage zone. During the time captured by the camera, the safe zone in the reception area hasn't been set up. The Curio Collection Squad is nowhere to be seen, only wandering monsters of the Legion. Master Control Zone. No, I suppose it's on that lap, but it's the disposal area. Safe zone. Can't believe the surveillance camera captured Astra and two rarely seen young researchers. But it's not this area that I should be investigating. Disposal site is what we're actually looking for, so let's look at the other ones. Maintenance room. This surveillance footage clearly shows someone is tapping into the repulsion bridge. The injured researcher is under medical treatment in the medical cabin. Found it at last. He erased the record. The camera only captured an image of a blurry figure from behind it. Does that look like Bernard? Let's go have words with Bernard.
Hard work means hard rest.
Where is he? There he is. I don't know what you're talking about. Young people should spend more time studying instead of wandering around. It's been captured by the security camera. Why did you delete the damaged record? Don't jump to conclusions. Show me your evidence. Thanks to you kids, I am worried to death. I damaged the record on Rocky's own good. He's foregone the research because of what Leslie. Not to mention, you have no idea what is happening right now. Leslie. I get the feeling she said no. But I'm going to say, let's say the last one. Because it's perfectly possible she got killed by the Starquake. Did something happen to her? No, she's safe and sound. She said yes to Rocky's confession. But they can't be together. If you think I'm one being difficult here, you're wrong. Don't get ahead of yourselves. They can't be together. They will never be together. Do you know why? No, you don't. People rarely understand what a starquake means. With proper protection, a starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by the starquake will severely change the space-time curvature of the segmentum. For example, the time in Leslie's segmentum was once a straight line like ours, but now it has been pressed into a huge canyon by gravity. Clearly, the curve is always longer than a straight line, therefore the time curve of her segmentum is going to cover several times the length when it converges with our timeline. Do you even know what that means? The flow of time will be different. It means the velocity of our time is different from hers. Since the Starquake, the temporal difference between Leslie and our own will gradually increase. It is possible that the time it takes her to apply to arrive will change from 1 month to a year, and maybe even 10 years. This isn't just about her message, but everything she does. Until she leaves that abnormal gravity environment, every month she spends in the galaxy will equal decades for us. Let's say, if Rocky, including us, is living at the point called the present, then compared to Leslie, she is living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to talk to someone you love is even more cruel than being rejected. That's not up to him to decide, but at the very least he should tell him what the hell is going on. And then what? After knowing the truth, Rocky will have to wait 10 times longer for a message that should have arrived right away. He would have to live this lonely present and wait for the future containing Leslie to finally come to him. But how much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he is old and decrepit like me. But the flow of time for her is so slow, maybe, at that time, she'll still be as young as she is today. When that time comes, how are they going to be together? We may transcend space, but our time is beyond our reach. You're way too young. You don't understand. Things that require a lot of waiting don't usually end well. He will never give up if he doesn't know the truth. Naive kids. At first I thought I damaged the record, take away the parts, and blame everything on monsters. I could keep Rocky in hope that one day the repeater would be repaired. Now, since I found you found out, the decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs I copied from the repeater, red and blue. The red log contains Leslie's final reply, including the truth about the Starquake. To be honest, even I can't imagine what Rocky will do after finding out the truth, given how impulsive he is. The blue log is forged, in which Leslie refuses Rocky. Do think about this. Don't think about this as cruel. This way, Rocky won't have to wait for her reply in the future. He can just move on with his life. Let's call this the red truth and the blue lie. It's up to you which one you want to give him. Take them and give it some thought. Rocky is waiting for your news. Let us verify that he has given us what he said he has. That is not the button I wanted. Key items. Even I can't do. It's sweet yet cruel. Fragile balance and function of using the abrupt rejection. So according to this, it's all true. We don't know what to do with this yet. It is an item for someone somewhere at some time. I'm very sure that will take us into her office, won't it? Yeah.
Hard work means hard rest.
Collect. Talk. Bro, you're back. While you were away, I wrote another poem called Praise Leslie. Did you fix the repeater? I see you're holding a decoded backups. Which one is for me? The red truth. You seem hesitant. Are you sure the red one is for me? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll read it now. Thanks, bro. After some time. I can't believe it. Leslie said yes, with a starquake. I can't get my head around this. So because of the gravitational effect of the starquake, every month she spends in her time will be a decade for me. I'm going to be as old as my master when she gets back. Is my interpretation correct? Skid, help me take a look. I'm a bit slow. Is that what she means? Yes, so you should go out there. Go join her. Problem solved. Screw your research. This is not up to you. But yes, no, that's what I think. I think so, yeah. So she's gone to the future and I'm left in the present. Is that what's happening? The decade I spent thinking about her will only be a fleeting moment for her, right? Who would have thought that even time can be so unfair? I guess it's unrealistic to hope that she will come back. Even if she travels for months and crosses light years, I will have become an old man in my time. Spending my whole life waiting for someone and enjoying endless longing and loneliness. Come on, bro, do you really think I'm that naive? Heh, of course I'm not going to wait for her. I won't. He may be. Let's just go ... Let him finish. I get the feeling he's thought of what I did. I'm not going to wait for her, but I can go after her. Called it. I'm going to chase after time. By go after her, I hope you mean go join her, because if you're going to try and find a way to circumvent the problem, then that's not the simplest solution. Since her space-time curve has become a canyon, wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead and wait for her to come back? Maybe it will take me 10 years to find her, who has only spent a month, but once I do that, our time will be synchronized. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing. Don't you agree? No matter what you think, Skid, I've decided. I shall inform my master as soon as possible, pack my things, and set off on my journey to find Leslie. Good man. I'm already tired of this place. As a member of the Herta Department of Galactic Geography, I haven't even seen the real galaxy. Isn't it embarrassing? I'm sure you're just as curious as I am about the scenery in deep space. It may be full of dangers. Maybe. It may be full of spectacular wonders, enigmatic dangers, but it will also have the woman I'm chasing after. When I find Leslie one day, I will come back and tell you everything, or everything I witnessed on my journey. By then, I will invite you to be our best man. Don't forget it. Well, this poem is for you. Good day, my friend. Darkness is gathering in the distance, using cruel methods. To dissect time, petals inquired for love or falling. Like the ticking chime in an infinite time and space, we have no choice but to slide the shivering calamities of the universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. With that, the star continues their enjoyment above as their elegant smile fills the way forward. Hey, Trailblazer level 2020. Okay. A creature calling himself the Arbiter gave you a trial. According to its vague but convincing declaration, you will meet stronger foes but receive better rewards in the future by passing the trial. This doesn't seem like a bad thing. Okay, so we can't do this until we've got past not good friend or not good with farewells, which I think probably means we have to finish this planet if we want to level up our Trailblazer rank anymore. The question from that is, do we still get experience from it? I don't know. Let's see, the Curio... Oh, right, yes, this thing. Where are we going to? Over there. We have funds. Not many, though. Okay, that's nice. We can straight up buy a set of these. We already got one of those. Seeds of Abundance. These are upgrade materials, but I can't remember which one we need. These aren't character upgrade materials. One of them, let me just check. You're the one we can't ascend. Yeah, we can't buy that material. So let's just buy all of this then. What's this? Let's buy the recipe actually. And then we'll buy these.
Urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course, I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot.
I need to be right back. I need to go to the toilet urgently. 1 second. My apologies. I have Crohn's disease. It was only confirmed about 3 weeks ago. I've been dealing with it since November, but it's the first time it's interrupted the stream. Usually, it's been decent enough to time itself with my breaks or allow me to wait till my breaks. But anyway, should be on medication for it soon. I just need to go pick it up. Continuing on.
It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
The entries for last week are pretty odd too. Sure is. I think this guy is... Oh, I think this guy has age to do... Huh? I think guys his age do tend to write like this. The entries from last week are pretty odd too.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
Guys his age just need time alone sometimes.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to... Peppy.
Peppy?
Mm-hmm. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
The dawn after dusk. She has another quest on her. Did we just accept a different quest? Was that what happened here? Oh, the companion mission was the unless this... No, it still says navigate to here. So yeah, the companion mission was just at the same person. Ah, it's you. Thanks for helping me out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? I heard you were looking for me. Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that's infecting the crack-up conch. The crack-up conch? It's one of our curios. It looks like an ordinary conch, but when you get close, you can hear the dirty jokes coming from inside it. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far, so we only use it on people in interrogations. Mimetic virus. It's a kind of information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring change and contamination to the host's natural thinking. There's a way missing in there. No, it's nature, not natural. Nature of thinking. It should have been natural way of thinking. That makes more sense in my head in English. Unfortunately, it can infect inanimate objects, and thus it has changed the crack-up conch's external expression. It no longer tells jokes, but instead, it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone or you'll be wasted. Or, the pain you suffer will lighten up your way. Cliché quotes that just make people cringe. Thank you for the explanation. I got the gist. I had someone examine it and found that it was caused by the mimetic virus, but the crack-up conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came in contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recently contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say. I want to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Is the security department here just for show? I arranged for them to investigate as soon as I identified the list of subjects, but they all found nothing unusual. Since these suspects spent a fair bit of time in the space station, they're probably familiar with the security department. They might have gotten away with their possible misconduct. I, therefore, could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favour. You do know them very well. Or you don't know them very well. It may be easy for you to spot the flaws in the stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is. And it's not rocket science. You just need to walk up to them and listen, and then see if there's any unusual behaviour. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So, what do you think? No problem, I'll take care of it. Great. I'm so relieved that you're willing to help. I'll reward you fairly. Let me think. Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You are free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mia from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Jonah from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the space station's current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else. So please help me take care of this. Okay. I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behaviour. Hey, I'm talking to you. You, what are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? Stay away from me. Are you Chris? How do you know my name? Oh my goodness. Have you been following me and investigating me? Did you? Hold on. Why did you dye your hair like that? Did you do that to show off in front of me? Are you trying to stand out from everyone else? And your clothes. Why don't you wear the uniform? Are you trying to show off your luxuriously tailor-made outfit? I didn't dye my hair. No one else has hair like that. You think you're very special, You just want to show off your privilege. Such an attention seeker. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I know exactly what people like you think. You think you're better than us. It's not enough that you for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You think you're so rich that you can own the universe. Wait a second. What's that look in your face? Is there something in your eyes? You have a canarial contact camera. Why are you taking videos? This guy is horrendously paranoid. Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who like to live broadcast your bullying behaviour. Now, go away and leave me alone. Chris is very strange. I can't have a normal conversation with this person. He's such a paranoid. Is he infected by the mimetic virus? Where's the other one? Mara is right ahead. I better not alert her. I'll hide around here and just listen to what she says. Am I doing this right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. I better keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs. If only I could touch it. But what kind of dirty ideas is this? how nice, how nice it would be if I can be their slave. Hiss. I need to keep practicing, and then one day I can. Mara, you look much better. You look much better lately. So the thing I told you about, it actually worked? Well, no, that's not the case. Sorry. I did try to look at what you mentioned, but I might have got a little off track halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that, well, is there anything else? Well, there's the thing that I wanted to ask you about. So I've been researching how Aeons are depicted in the mythological tales from different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some even have this so-called Leviathan's workshop. Leviathans can be pet too. Well, pets. There's a research report that I haven't finished yet. Finished working on yet. So I'll get back to you later. Sure. By the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Do you go on exotic field trips? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. I didn't... Okay, I understand. You must be very busy since you just came back. Anyway, it's nice to see you've recovered mentally. I'll leave it to you. So she's clearly noticed a difference in her personality. The other dude was just horrendously paranoid, but we don't have any point of reference. He may just be a horrendously paranoid individual. There's something strange about Maria. At first she was imitating some strange sounds, and then she was talking about Leviathan's workshop. She looks very nervous. Did she come in contact with some kind of Leviathan during her research? And has she got her mind contaminated? This is very strange. Advertisement. Home use object finder now on sale. This advertising bot lazily declares, giving you no desire to purchase this. It's good job we didn't purchase it. We got one for free. Where's our third target? Suspect, not target. We're not here to kill them. Jonah is right in front of me. It looks like she's talking to someone. But there's nowhere to hide. I know, I'll just pretend I'm checking out the medical services. Hey, Jonah. So surprised to see you're not still sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has also started to orbit around the space station. The test results are out. I've sent them to you through the terminal, and you may start the review process. My goodness, Jonas is actually working. Am I dreaming? You are only noticing this now. She has been 3 hours early for work for the past 7 days. Looks like you haven't been paying attention. Review countdown begins. 30 minutes left. I only took a few days off, and now the department has changed so much. I can't believe it. Who turned you into this, Jonas? What happened to you? My guess is that it has something to do with the department's reform. The Inter-Astra Peace Corporation has cut its medical research budget this quarter, and we are also impacted. I hear there would also. I hear that there. Words. I hear there would be a reform. It's not that unusual for people to get high performance indicators during such a turbulent times. You wouldn't want the research budget to be cut, would you? You're right, but I still need some time to digest all of this. It's really unbelievable. The sleeping beauty of our medical department has finally stopped sleeping and begun to act on her duties as a doctor. No one's going to believe this. 20 minutes left. I need to see the results of the drug test in 20 minutes. All right, you've got it. I'll get on it. Although Jonas looks normal, the way she's speaking is very strange. She is emotionless when she talks, and her face looks stiff, like a robot. Is there something wrong? What did she pull out of it? It didn't look like a sewing needle. It's you. Thank you for helping out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? Tell up your observations and thoughts. So all three of them sound unusual, but in theory, there should only be one person who is infected. The principle behind it is actually quite simple. The viral load of information particles left behind by the mimetic virus in the crack-up conch is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult. So it's absolutely impossible for the crack-up conch to have contracted the virus from multiple individuals. But my investigation couldn't cooperate this. It's okay, I've got a backup plan. The mimetic virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in the space station leaves traces in the terminal. Since we couldn't get much from a previous investigation, let's check the browsing records of these three suspects. Then we should be able to identify the source of the infection. I've got an emergency plan for a situation like this. Please visit the Data Exchange Center, where the terminal is located. But I've never... why don't you go yourself? I have my own reasons. It's a long story. Simply put, anyone using any data gadget, which is basically includes everyone in the space station, would have their user behavior recorded in the terminal. It is thus inappropriate for me or any other staff members to check such information. I still don't get it. Don't worry, I'll explain it to you when I have time. Think about it. Despite different backgrounds and identities, people in the space station have reached an agreement on personal privacy. The traces left from using virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, from here people can see all the unusual virtual platforms you visited during your work hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and the other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it in their shoes. If you're a space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on the virtual network? It is unacceptable. Now you understand, right? That's why I want your special identity to make the preferred candidate for this. So you just want me to get beaten up? Geez, is this the kind of nonsense you think about all day? I have nothing against you. Why would I set you up? From an objective point of view, you are an outsider of the space station. You are not familiar with most of the people here, so it is unlikely that you hold any personal grudges against anyone. Not even outsiders have the right to access the data records. But you are different. You are the hero who saved the space station. People trust your moral character. But of course, if you do decide to help, I hope you will keep everything you see strictly confidential. No problem, my lips are sealed. Anyway, keep it all secret while you're still in the space station. As for where you go or what you do in the future, it's none of my business. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. As you know, the invasion of the space station has severely damaged the whole data center, and the server room, where the terminal is housed, is no exception. Despite our best efforts, the damage is yet to be fully remediated. Reported cases of mimetic virus infections only made things worse. I had to send a maintenance engineer to monitor the situation on a daily basis. The engineer would turn on the optical identification vehicle verification program manually each day to check whether the bioelectricity of each visitor entering the room is normal, thus ensuring the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identity verification program is refreshed dynamically after it's turned on every day, you need to re-verify your identification every time you enter. For more details, please consult the maintenance engineer. I've told the engineer that you have permission to enter the room. So, I will leave the rest to you. All of that sounded important and like complete nonsense. Why'd I get that? Why was that suddenly given to me? A row of large words pops up on the screen. Code error 505, service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room, panting, looking like he's the maintenance engineer I mentioned. The terminal does not respond. Let me ask him. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you scared? Astra gave me the heads up that you were going to be coming to use the terminal. I am terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initialized an auto-update. The researchers didn't have time to save the results, so I went to help them just now. Prompted error code 505. I didn't connect the data terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again, and the results will come up when you next input your query. Interesting. This chest didn't used to exist. Can't complain. Okay. Internal data strictly confidential. Search number question. Access level authorized by administrator. Head to space station system time. Obtain camera access. Obtained album access. Device owner. Ether, that's not important. Obtain album access. Visited web page, Galaxy search guide. What are the best photo editing softwares? Obtained album access. Visited the web page, Afterglow dating. Meet your soulmate wherever you are. This is not helpful. Use software Twin Flame, a private dating community for space people, welcoming and diverse. Device owner Mara. Visited the webpage Galaxy Search, sleep aid videos. Visited Pi, the freshest and fastest video service. Visited Video Pi, the year's top sleep aid pick. The most comfortable scalp massage. Mara was the one who was talking to another person who seemed nervous, and if she's not getting any sleep, then that would do that, I think. Pi sleep aid scalp massage, premium ASMR. Video Pi, a small orange cat offers you a special wake-up service in the rainy season. Immersive cat sleep aid, a large black cat snoring like a thunderclap. Visited Leap Clip Kitty Invasion, get out of my way. Visited webpage Galaxy Search Guide, Black Cat. Obtained document, right access, Aeon's mythology, the history of witches and cats. A brief explanation of the conflict between Black Cat factions and the Tortoiseshell Cat faction. Visited Leap Clips, the most comprehensive pronunciation guide available on the internet. 10 different types of onomatopoeia for showing affection to cats. Little kitties, meow, meow, meow compilation. Obtained video download access. Pi feline pet summoning. Epic. Onomatopoeia video 100% effective. Obtained webpage write access. Feline aficionado format. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Device owner Astra. Visited the webpage Cosmic Premium Membership Invitation Shopping Platform. Visited the webpage Starnot prices. The most expensive Starnot price. Contact customer service. It turns out Mia's been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So we was just imitating the sound of cat. So she was just imitating the sound of a cat's last time. Turns out she's a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one who got infected. Let's check on other people's records. 2 rows of large words. Insufficient computing power. Please try again later. After several attempts, the same message keeps on popping up. Perhaps the terminal means a lot later. In other words, come back tomorrow. What's wrong? Insufficient computer power. Try again later. Oh, that's normal. The terminal's not broken. It's just, it's nothing to worry about. Although, it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded, originally we had more than one terminal, connecting units on a much larger scale. During that debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased, not to mention that it only runs on a single core processor right now. The lead researcher said that she was going to purchase new equipment but hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with the current computing power, you can only query once a day. And the current identification verification program has been activated manually by me every day. So, please come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. Okay, so we are going to get another quest tomorrow for that. We have completed the part of it for today. Did we get rewards for the part of it we did today? Maybe. Maybe we did. I'm debating. Probably achievements. All right, yes. We got a unlock recipe. Used to increase the speed of all allies by a decent amount for 2 turns. And we can trade these. We only need 4 of them. I forgot this was here. I wonder, can we now send them people on assignments for this? No. Okay, let's see. That means we can now make her viable. Didn't we level everyone up? Yes, so we need to level her up to 21 as well. I don't think we have 10 of those. We have 7. Another 3 and then we can pull do another pull. But no, I'm debating whether or not to finish up here or to try and get this done. We'll do this. We haven't quite hit 6 hours. So we will do this and then we'll end the stream.
Hard work means hard rest.
Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
I thought you said his name was Capetti.
Huh. He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. Huh, it's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Looks skeptical and scoff, nod in approval.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Exaggerate the urgency and importance of the situation. I get the feeling we will get more out of him by massaging his already astronomically sized ego.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
You ask Caputo for the trial of the heart, about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Tempt Compter with a promotion. Threaten Compter with dismissal from the space station. No, tempt him with a promotion. Continue to massage that ego.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but Those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
You have been surrounded by Master Capote's fan club and listened to them furiously long lecture, thus gradually forgetting what we're going to ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
I'm guessing that was not the right answer. Didn't you have a meeting to get to?
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't...
Okay. Threatening with dismissal from the space station.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
I'm getting the feeling...
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I'm getting the feeling that there's something going on between Astra and Arlo. Or if there's not something going on, one or both sides wants there to be.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Handwritten card with words of encouragement from Capote to his fans. A photo snapped from a unique angle containing Capote's autograph. Wikistyle encyclopedia. You told Astra about what just happened and the clues you found.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial.
No it doesn't. Let's look at the materials first.
Yeah, I guess that's our starting point.
Limited edition snapshot. It's almost certainly this.
Ugh. Even the Space Station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
The following is a transcript of a recording. Come on, Captain Arlo. You have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlo, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming right over now. Or coming right away. Wrong, big mistake. Captain Arlo, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear, if you were to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training.
This handwriting looks familiar. Oh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen?
No.
So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Maybe it's not about you.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Oh, the dog disappeared. It was over there. It was right over there. It's teleported to a different part of the station. How do the dogs have the same power as us? They're going to take over the world. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It is cute. If a little slow.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
What level are they going to be?
Ready to lose yourself?
How about I not give the other one opportunity to do that?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Okay, I think they're fairly low level. I don't think they're going to be a problem.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend's secrets. I'm here to find a lost friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arland?
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
Alexa, how long is the traditional marathon? Alexa, how far is that in kilometers? That isn't what I asked. Alexa, how long is a marathon in kilometers? So he's running half a marathon every day. It's kind of insane.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
He's a bear among horses. That's pretty sadistic, Dan Hung.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Arlen leave you with anything?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down!
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
These two are not helpful. Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what that meant? Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial?
No. He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Of the mirror, what did Arlen mention, or did Arlen mention what that meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
I think we have this backwards. I don't think this is anything to do with Astra. I think he thinks he's being overbearing on his subordinates. I don't have any other questions.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
ID pass, broken ceiling tile, footprint. Okay.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Maybe he doesn't mind. Calm down, let's look at the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
My consideration is increasing in strength. I still think he is more concerned that he is putting too much pressure on his team. Because he is head of security. He is the boss of the security department.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Let's skip the clues for now.
Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Guess we need to find Peppy elsewhere.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
There are memory bubbles everywhere.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Nice of you to acknowledge the canine before me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did he mention about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Photo of Arlen's back. Where is that? That's a long way away. Ah, yes, those suspicious crystals. I've been wondering what the hell these are.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
There's Arlen.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
You are not useful for anything here, but maybe you can still one-shot them?
Pretty
Not
good
quite.
crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Time for a shot.
No one needs healing. Let's just start shooting.
You're in bad shape.
This is going to take some chipping away.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
In fact, it's not really doing enough damage for me to worry, so let's just go
Song's
boop,
just for
boop.
you.
Okay, I had a thought that one made me want to check something. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. How much more health does she have than everyone else to start with? She doesn't. She does not have that much extra health than others.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Oh, we need to keep interrogating doing. One sec. Let us continue.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
The transcript.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? Huh. I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
The footprint proved that he was here. This proves that, would it give us the information for it? No. The broken ceiling tile, I think, is the one we want.
This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
I mean, the only other evidence is that he gave his security pass over.
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Oh, right, yes, that was the
Lady
logic
Esther,
she was using.
I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
my lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Dan Heng was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
This is going on a bit too long.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, Forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
I was wrong.
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing.
I mean, it makes sense.
Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, and of the self?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Don't just read any anonymous document. Did you really think it would help?
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
You need to talk to each other more. I don't need to read the other options.
See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Always. Dan Hung was right. Don Hung was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please.
Visitor verification. Arlen has become a visitor on the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to Express. Click anywhere in the black screen space. What is this? Profile picture. Okay. Music disc. Other awards. Okay. We shall leave it there for today, methinks. Let me just check. Just achievements, yes. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again next Tuesday. I don't know if we're going to be playing this or not. Or whether I'm just going to start poking away at this in my free time. Let me mute the game. So yeah. Otherwise, I've got to find something else for next week. But one way or another, I will figure that out. But yeah, next stream is next Tuesday, 10 AM BST. So hopefully, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.